Good evening, everyone. Welcome to stream. Hopefully you can hear me and I haven't forgotten how to be a streamer. Um, hi. Yes. Still waiting for some food, but I have been told that it will be here soon. Okay. Stream? Yes. I still don't know what to call this. Mondays basically become Final Fantasy Online Mondays. So then I have like a day put aside to play the main story with you guys. My apologies. I've been so tired all day today. Let me try to fuck. Ernest isn't here yet. Hopefully he'll be here soon. Just waiting for him to join. Yeah, I don't know. Main story Monday sounds cool. I do like the sound of that. Kind of a little bit better than MMO Monday because this is the only MMO that I play. Because Final Fantasy Monday doesn't really make sense. But main story Monday, I feel like I can make that work. I feel like that's doable, right? What main story? Oh, it's the main story in the current game that we're playing. It could be Withering Waves main story. It could be Final Fantasy main story. It could be I don't know, some other other game here. Final Fantasy Friday? Yeah, Final Fantasy Friday on a Monday. That really works. Just have Friday crossed out and put Monday next to it. And people will eventually go and like, wait, why is it called Final Fantasy Friday when you only ever have it on a Monday? Why don't you change it? Because it doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah. So, I don't know. Haven't really thought that far ahead. And dude, I'm so tired that that I don't have enough brain cells in order to deal with that right now. I just want to play. I haven't played much since last Monday. I want to play more, but the issue that I'm having is I have so many things at the moment that are trying to take time away from me. Like I have other streams on other days, so like tomorrow is Creative Tuesdays. So we have art stream tomorrow. But that's gonna be part of the issue is tomorrow I've got appointments on. So stream will probably be starting early. And then I'll have to end stream. And then I might pick up and stream later on. Or I might even just have to cancel stream tomorrow. I don't want to cancel stream tomorrow though. I like having Creative Tuesdays. Creative Tuesdays is fun. I get to do art with you guys. So frustrated. Because I have to be there by 8:30. Which means I have to leave here at like 8-ish. Which means that if I start stream at like 6:30, that really only gives us like an hour and a half, right? No, 2 hours? Wait, waiting for Ernest. Can you watch the Shadowbringers trailer? Where do I find that? I don't know if I can show it on stream though. I could potentially watch it. I wish I'd stop yawning. Dude, I even had a nap today. I'm so tired. Like, I have been feeling like I may be getting a little bit sick, but I'll be honest, with how much the fucking weather is changing constantly, I'm not fucking surprised. For those of you who don't know, in Australia at the moment, or particularly in my side of Australia at the moment. It has been hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold constantly. It is like 1-2 degrees at nighttime, with like muggy frost, and then during the day it'll get to like sunny, like 20 degrees plus, or sometimes like 15 degrees. Weather change? Bipolar weather? Yeah, it's basically bipolar weather right now. Even the trees are like growing leaves and then stopping and then dropping leaves. The trees don't know what's happening either. Just everything is confused. And I feel like it's really fucking exhausting. Just the weather not making up its mind. Like, it was a brilliant day today. It was like picturesque. Except for the fact that it had really fucking windy. Laughs in Queenslander. Bugger off, eh? So I apologize if I'm coughing or yawning or... Maybe like I'm exhausted. I've also been working, which doesn't help, and then I've been here, there, and everywhere with everything happening all at once, so... Queenslander. Geordies, yeah. I know exactly the reference to. The trailer is in the game, you should be allowed to watch it. Hit Shadowbringers demo and title. Title screen, movie, and titles. Do I have to sign back out to do that? Or is that here? Have you watched Fat Pizza before? I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, no. I might have seen an episode. Just log out to title screen or go to YouTube. Hold on, let me go back into the inn. Let me go back to bed. Movies and tight. Okay. This one, right? Shadowbringers? Oh, no, I didn't know what you wanted me to do, so I just went into a different screen just to be safe. Which one is the one you wanted me to watch? Shadowbringers. Is this gonna make sense? I haven't seen the other ones. Ooh, that looks cool.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
The trailer with the least spoilers? Got it.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Oh, that's cool.
The one
Jeez.
they called. The warrior of light. One brave shadow, one brave light. Told echoes tumbling the tide. Brave soul wasted dead cast aside.
It was cool that they changed like bosses in like the middle. That's cool.
What sayest thou, Master Montoya?
I have that stuff.
We may accept this fate or defy it.
Damn it, Final Fantasy, stop making me fight God. He's gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Wait, I have that outfit. Not that outfit. This is nuts. The quality is so good as well. I have food now. Ernest John. Is that a statue?
Town certainly has changed. I'm not at all.
His character design changed. Is it the same guy? It's a different guy. That's Thancred, right? Is that a Gunblade? Yes. Did Thancred change bosses?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Ophelia.
She looks like she's blind. Just with like the you know when they get the blurriness over their eyes.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity,
Whoa, what happened to that hand?
must be undone.
I feel like there's a lot of people that would want to be in that position.
Let it be unwritten. Become you must.
Dark Knight? Is that Dark Knight? That's fucking sick.
Warrior of darkness.
I was thinking about going dark. Final Fantasy VIII flashback from Pentafy. Oh, dude, bro. The title screen looks sick. Even just for the story, will do. When I get it. I don't know when I get it. What was the original title screen I was on? Is it still this one, or is it this one now? Alright, let me see if Ernest is there and he can maybe watch this with us. Ernest?
Yes. What's up? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you?
Watching them all? No, watching them all. Which is the one that I was on? We're watching the title videos.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it?
No. I'm trying not to spoil myself by watching them.
Haven't spoiled this next one, but has some spoilers. But we're pretty close to it.
I'm also like, I wanna... It's a bit too late. I've seen too much of Y'shtola online to really keep it away from me. Her outfit is really nice. Her voice is nice.
My fucking god.
Dude, I have a thing for voices.
Contain yourself.
No. I refuse. Hello, chat. I can watch it if you want. Yeah, I have not watched anything like trailer-wise and everything of that.
It's alright, I'd rather get into it.
Alright.
The plot armor is strong in this game. Because I'm forgiven. I'd believe it.
And I will get a bat. Oi. What do you mean? Also, what kind of bat? Hey, Muzza.
He's gonna bump you. A will get the bat and Muzzy gets like the spray bottle.
Now, Muzza will be by my side. You will stand with me as a brother.
Will he though?
He has to.
Muzza was saying that he's down to play some more League next time soon.
Hell yeah. For sure, buddy.
I said just at one of us when he wants to play. I hope that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I'm not at work. If you don't see me, reply. I'll be the third party and spray everyone with aeroplane shit.
I hate that. Ew, you know how gross that would be.
The fuck is aeroplane shit?
It's flavored jelly.
Ah.
Aeroplane jelly is like a type of, it's a brand name. It's a brand here. Nah, time to wait for Ernest.
I'm already here.
Where are you? You're not here.
You can't see us, it's instanced.
Fuck off. And I will sing the song too? No, not the song. At that point, why don't you put, like, watered down Vegemite in a spray bottle and sing the Happy Little Vegemite song?
That sounds terrible.
That shit would be funny. You could concuss a man spraying that around. Oh, there's a maintenance happening tomorrow.
It's on the low zone. So where are you and what are you doing?
You're an amazing idea, woman. I will do that. I have plenty of good thoughts, and some of them are intrusive.
Some. And at one point, if they're intrusive, you just let them right in.
Yeah. Why not?
That's not an intrusive thought. That's just a thought.
Well, they start as intrusive thoughts, and then they become realities. Sometimes it's fun to let the intrusive thought win.
So what's happening? I'm already at Minfilia, by the way.
Oh,
I never left.
where is she again?
Mordona. Revenant's Cove.
I'm in Gridania.
You should favorite it.
Can I do that from here, or do I have to be there in person?
Or I mean, you can what?
Can I favorite it from a distance?
No. You need to
damn
be
it.
there.
I have so many quests, I can't find the marker.
We haven't taken it. That's why there's no marker.
Oh. God damn it.
We got only a shelter bane for this.
Why? What did I do? And you didn't invite Unforgiven.
I did.
Oh.
They haven't accepted.
Unforgiven, except.
Be gone, thought. Both of you to assume I had it. Real question is, what class are you playing tonight? Are you gonna continue your Black Mage until level 60?
Yeah, I think so. I'm only 3 levels away. So many fucking traders in a line. Diamond Forge.
Revenant. Oh.
Am I willing to spend $226?
I paid over 20k of teleportation fees. You can do it.
Fine. Oh yeah. And I was gonna ask you,
Mm-hmm.
what was your thought on that really hard boss battle for the exploration quest in Withering Waves? There was only one really hard boss battle.
Which one?
The one that wasn't part of the main story.
What's that?
You know the exploration one where you gotta defeat the warrior?
Reader? Oh, you mean the one in the shrine thing where you were
Yeah.
going through the gladiator story?
Yeah.
Pretty easy,
Easy?
dude. My gameplay style for that kind of thing has always been counter based, and they gave me not one but two but three actually
3?
women that can counter.
Ooh.
I'm set. You have Zani, you have Jinshin, and you have Taochi. I'm set. I'm good.
Who's the middle one?
Jinshin, the Tai Chi girl.
She does counter.
Yeah, or E.
Does it?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Or do you think I liked her? Or do you think I wanted her? She was the equivalent of a Beidou. And
No, I
then
thought that was Tai Chi.
huh?
I thought it was Tai Chi. The pink-haired girl.
Well, both, really. But yeah. I had no problem for it. But also, do take note, I also have my favorite characters built up to all hells.
Dude, it was like an Elden Ring boss for me.
Yeah? How'd you go?
I went double healer.
Mm-hmm.
I tried everyone else to join that party. Didn't do too bad with a 3 healer setup. But, problem is my skills are able to dodge. He gets harder the longer you take. So I found out the hard way.
Oh, he gets harder when you break him, and then for like 15 seconds it's a pain.
No, because I was battling him for so long, he got harder.
Yeah, it's called combat. Damn. Meh.
But yeah, like, eventually, Shorekeeper and Farina, funnily enough, my two best built up characters are healers.
And I'm the one playing healer in Final Fantasy. Is there a reason here?
But the problem is, all of the stats I roll on my healers are all crit rate, crit damage.
Yeah. I may be a healer, but Cox block.
That's like, my Shorekeeper is, like, 27k HP. I think maybe it's close to 30k. And then, she has, like, over 1,000 defense. And then her crit damage is, like, pretty fucking high as well.
Dude, if we come to a healer that has crazy attack stats, it'll be my counter.
Yeah, but she's like sub DPS healer.
She's supposed to be just a healer.
No, I never saw her as a healer. I was building her as a sub DPS.
Yeah, no, I was gonna like build her sub DPS regardless.
That's why I built Rover DPS as well, even though he's a healer.
I built him healer, but he still does pretty good damage. Honestly, Rover, the main character for WoW, really good. Every form of theirs is very good. You can build them up and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Like, I almost won it with, Baiji as my third person.
That is impressive, honestly.
Dude, if you heard what I was hearing in my headphones, it was just like the fucking dodge sound every 2 seconds or 1 second.
Careful, people want that. Don't
Why?
give that to them for free.
What? What?
Dodge noises.
Why?
You hear what I hear in my head. Dude, if anyone can hear anyone's thoughts, I feel like some people would not be able to handle some people. I don't think you'd be able to handle mine.
I don't think you better handle mine.
Yeah, for different reasons.
I've verbally ordered.
We can do it. I believe in you. There.
I've told you out. I'm changing the whole sentence. I've told you my thought process that I go through with some things, and you couldn't even handle me telling you it. I can't imagine how you'd go with dealing with it in your head when it's not coming from me.
I would probably process it better because then it's in my head. So it's my gibberish.
Imagine you had my form of ADHD instead.
I don't think you want my ADHD, I'll be honest.
I don't know what your ADHD is.
It's happened once where I just went on and you were like, I could not keep up with it. Granted, it was like probably 2 a.m. and we were all tired. We're at that point of delirium.
What did you think of Shadowbringers trailer? That expansion is such a wild card, you cannot see it coming. The story takes a huge left turn, but it is the best expansion. I can't wait. I want to keep playing more. I want to play more of it.
I want to get through this fucking, like, quest-ridden post-quest thing. Are you talking there?
No. I'm just loading in.
Heroes hearing. Heroes hearing, yes.
Huey.
None of this is fun. I'll wait for you to speak. They're already in the cutscene. Yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone doing?
So currently in chat we have Muzza A and Unforgiven.
Hell yeah.
His ADHD is him leading the way. Free company rule, do not follow.
Look, genuinely, right? If you give me an open world and I see something shiny, y'all's are fucked. Especially if I'm leading. I feel like Seasons understood this most when we played D&D.
It was funny, the two of us playing characters alongside each other. Because the poor DM, in both situations, was like, you guys really just took the smallest thing and went with it. I didn't even have to, they didn't even have a chance to stop us. Once we got on a roll, we just started going. It's two DMs finally being able to be characters,
Dude,
but still
finally.
thinking in a DM perspective. Because let's be honest, right? When we're being players, our brains are so used to doing D&D as a like sessions as a dungeon master. So our instinct is to go, alright, we're gonna describe everything that we do, and we're gonna talk as if, like, you know, we're properly, like, you know, very roleplay heavy, I guess.
I've always been a roleplay heavy.
I never really had the chance to be roleplay heavy. Not anymore. All of our DMs that we were players under is stopped. But now. Yeah, for two very different
Is
reasons.
that even fun?
It makes it sound like it's us.
Can't prove
I
that.
don't have ADHD, so I'm not sure I could handle the chaos. My main story quest is to go Horizon or something. Did you get your new glamours? No.
No.
You don't have ADHD that you're aware of.
That no. As Sparrow once said, a crazy man does not know he's crazy, or something along those lines.
Well, I think of it this way. I'm not diagnosed ADHD. I am self-diagnosed ADHD, and I know that I have it because my brother is worse than me, and I'm pretty sure he has ADHD. And they're like, "Do you know that's genetic?" And I'm like,
Oh well, that makes sense.
"My dad."
Come for your dad, I see.
And my dad has like the obvious signs, but
You
he
just
doesn't
have
believe
the
it.
tism.
Isn't ADHD a part of the spectrum?
Hey, a spectrum, I guess, yeah.
The autism
Dude,
spectrum?
the ungodly power of ADHD antism.
With the two powers combined. Are you ADHD or just flaky? It can be a comorbidity. In the free company chest. Yeah, clearly I'm not at the free company chest.
We can look.
Yeah, we'll get there. Alright.
Right, what?
Yep, I need it. I feel like my throat is like getting like as to quote Muzza earlier, we're having bipolar weather at the moment, and I feel like it's affecting me.
By curious weather.
No, fuck off.
What?
I hate that.
What? Why?
Truly, there is no rest for the weary.
No, you don't get to.
Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from a Magina and Sons mineral concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply.
Oh no.
The Brass Blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of mere monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do.
We can do. I forgot I changed my audio. That was so bad.
To be honest, I'm happy it's cold. Makes sleeping very comfy. I agree. I do like the fact that it's cold and the weather is cold. I'm enjoying that part. I'm just not enjoying the fact that I feel like I'm getting sick every time I wake up in the morning. And it's not like sick enough to be like, I need to stay in bed sick. It's just like the kind of like almost like hay fever kind of sick. And you feel like like that little start when you get that tickle in your throat and you feel like you might be starting to get sick. But then that's as far as it gets. Hello. That's so cool. Yeah, what do I press again? Z.
Oh, is it these glamours you're talking about? Then yes, we found. Right, didn't you say something about one of the books?
Yes. Did get them. If that's what you're talking about. God, no. Hey. My god. Yes. There was a book one. And I grabbed it. Because I like the look of it. But unfortunately, it's Arcanist and
Summoner.
Summoner. It's not a skull. No, it's so sad. Intensely sad.
Saddening intensifies.
Hey, is this part of the new... It's a shame that yours doesn't spin.
I'm a conjurer, we don't need this spin. I'll make this spin, or I'll make it spin somewhere the sun jumps.
Yeah, were we too late of a night tonight?
Oh, I did grab the Astro one, don't worry. I just don't have the claws, you see. Unfortunately. But yeah, I have work in the morning, so I can't really stay up. Unfortunately, as much as I want to, I would love to be able to just stay up tonight. You get there.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to keep waiting for me. Here.
I mean, when you're talking to her.
I'm here. Talk to her.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you. You missed me.
Oh, there you are. You're so far away. I thought you'd be closer to you stole her.
I would like to give her, you know, some personal space.
Personal space.
Cats don't tend to like.
That's a lot of fucking space. Adventurer, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit of little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could not go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it might not elude yours. Bye.
Here she goes.
Where do we have to go?
Right here, right next to it. What voice did I give you again?
He has a retaining order against him. Restraining, sorry.
Retaining order. Adventure, what a pleasure to see you again. Your soul is said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Paneling, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident.
A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proving cunning. Yet the Almacha do have a foothold in Eastern Thenelin. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could... Did we miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it is good news after all.
Thancred, wherever have you been off to?
I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our motive friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way and even was able to do small part to help my friends in the brass blaze intercept. In all my years, I'd never seen such a prodigious quantity of suns. The blaze were calling it one of the greatest hauls I've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, adventurer. Good season. Tell me when you've flipped it. Please be careful.
It's okay. I'll just shove a tissue up my nose and continue.
That is not how that works. Against all expectations, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystal exhausted during their last attempt to summon it. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack of thereof.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
He sounds so nice to listen to.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
But like,
Ere thou goest,
it's
another
better listening
matter
to an
requireth
English
thine
stream.
attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety.
You're
Thou
right.
shalt not find me amenable.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a blue lady.
It's purple.
Oh. I see a blue lady. Why is she covered up head to
Far
toe? Is
across
she a
the sea
ninja?
from the land of Domar have we traveled.
Oh,
We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I don't remember this at all. This wasn't here when I played. This is different. Could be different. Between all of this. Oh wait, you know what? I'll get this. Never mind. You're gonna have to read chat because I can't reach.
Keep track of chat.
Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows? We work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away with it. You say that as if Fufulupa isn't. He might not be the brightest nor the sharpest. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What's the disturbing possibility of which you speak?
I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be almost unfortunate if your fears proved to be well-founded.
Hold on, Unforgiven says, not sure if this is a spoiler or not, but no one else talks like Urianga whenever you do eventually go to his homeland. No one talks like him.
Dude, Urianger is probably just a very poetic man. I would love to be able to speak like Urianger.
Indeed, if, for reasons for security, the Concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the Brass Blades were informed.
Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded, with thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation.
Mayhap not, but neither would the Concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone... how do you say the name?
Mikote?
Mikote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention.
But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the Concern may well elect to do that, but to travel so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, adventurer? Alas, the role of the Mikote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north and I will do the same to the south. I didn't agree to this. Apparently I agreed to this. Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once. That is a massive blade for them. I just realized that. It's just...
You just realized?
It's so big. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I have a Moogle and I'm not afraid to use it. Alright. Let's go.
I forgot we can fly!
Right, we can fly now! That...
Yeah, they fly now because we completed the main story.
Just making sure. Oh, that's not good. British.
He's in a bush.
Oh look, a miner. I was not expecting.
That is a nice little outfit on her, though. I'm not
That
gonna
is
lie.
actually really nice. Yes.
Why can't I change the camera angle game?
I want to see more game.
Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are in, huh?
Of course. No, I got hurt a little bit. Can you heal me? A gang of sea wolf thieves, an infernal class. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Sea wolves. All of them.
Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
Our thieves are a long way from home.
You both know something?
Like how the bar is censoring her chest.
But why?
Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have some inquiries to make.
To the horizon, then. Ufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Okay.
You stole an outfit.
No.
Yeah,
no,
we never get to see the front of it. No.
You stole it, you tease. Anyway. just 3 balls of fire spinning. I can't wait for them to have boxes next game. I do hope they make the right box. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, thank you for the service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and make good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that sumnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, woman's and born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, and you have my word on that. I see. Pray, give me appraise of any developments.
I'm thinking since that's level 50 mining gear, he can make it.
Nice. Yes.
I'd be down. It looks really nice.
He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. No, I'm fine with leaving you behind. You might try to look a little disappointed. What do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
There it is.
Sorry. My heart is for someone else.
Ooh, 8.
Paint, she says. The antecedent bid me to make...
we have an ad break.
The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud waits your coming most elegant.
Eagerly.
It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Mother of Exiles.
We have teleportation ticket.
Say less.
Ticket time. It's not far. Well, I'm already here.
Elfie, buddy. You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of nomads who seek an audience with the Sultan.
You're familiar with the Doma, yes? Lothar? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect that they did not leave their homeland under the best of circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come, with come, just come. Come with me to Ulta. Unless I am mistaken, and I am barely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulta. What is that?
Yeah, that mining gear is really nice. I probably should go and grab the bird.
Time is it's 6:37.
I know, I should give him some more time out of his cage.
While I'm still loading, you can go grab him.
Where am I going?
Chamber of Rule.
Oh, there it is.
Go grab the bird.
Alright. I'll grab the bird, I'll be right back.
There she goes. I should probably open up what's the word? Chat on my phone or something. So I actually can't see anyone, nor reply to anyone there to speak with me. Let me just maybe open that up. Then I could see anyone replying to things. Aha. Here we go. She's gone. We are free.
No. No, you're not. You okay, buddy? You finally okay? Speak.
But she's back. Damn. That was short-lived freedom.
Remember, we ban you, eh? Why the both of you? The fuck, man? Where are we going?
Chamber of Rule.
I'm
Somewhere.
here.
Somewhere.
Go
in
where?
between.
This way?
This way. That way works too.
The circle, sorry.
Hey.
We're going to visit the Sultana.
Bartholomew.
The fruit that she is. We are still free. Freedom! The fuck you mean?
It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass.
Pray understand, good sir. We do not have the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior, allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness.
Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again.
You know not what you do.
I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears.
A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well.
I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfina Alfina, at your service, friend. A friend. which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. A few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me and my associate at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Or we could just walk up to them and say like, hey, I'd like to talk with the Sultana. But no,
Ticket time?
no. We're going to the Quicksand, the tavern.
Oh, no, that's the waiting sense. Right, wrong sand.
Wrong side. Why dost thou follow?
I'm not following you. It just happens to be the same direction as the fucking
Why dost thou
teleport
follow?
thing.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
You're welcome. Can I sit and talk to him? Damn it, stand up.
Damn, what even is that hairstyle?
What has to?
Did you not see the guy? Oh, they have a voice.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
Hey, buddy.
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald.
No.
Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
Buddy. Stop. Oh.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Look, they don't even capitalize the S in the Sultana, so she's just a freak.
Oi.
This is within your power?
We don't go to the floor.
Not
You're not a chicken.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain
You dare
influential
ask a lady to show hers. Alfin.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience then.
Oh wait, really? Unforgiven says the main reason her face is covered was because the race was not in the game yet.
Oh, is she like a
Originally.
Viera or like the
I
What's it
thank you
called?
for your
The
understanding.
A-U-R-A.
Aura? Aura wasn't part. Really? Oh yeah, she's got her tail.
It seems I
I
have
thought
no
the Aura
business
was
with the Flame
part of the
General.
original one.
I leave
No,
my guests
no,
in your
actually, yeah.
capable hands.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It came out in Heavensward.
Huh.
I keep reading her name as like Onigiri.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you still hungry?
No, it's just I keep seeing it as that. If I may, adventurer, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good good person, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. But what did it say about being full? Why do you want me to come there? I understand it's getting close to bedtime, but it's not bedtime yet. Where we go? I'm
What
stuck on
would
a
you-
chair. Let me out. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, adventurer? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. Our wealthy merchant and his entourage are due for a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the London advance. Go and call on
Friduri and
Friduri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them these letters. That should set them straight.
Perfect. To the avenue.
How did I get stuck on the door?
Impressive.
Yes. Yugiri, roughly.
Hmm?
Her name. You gonna read it?
She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mr. Mowadi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry.
That's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instruction. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words.
Can't even blame them, honestly. They already have a refugee problem happening.
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, there's plenty of places where, like, again, it's less about, well, the people that choose to do wrong things while being refugees are at fault. It's also the fact of their environments being not the best at all. So, again, it all comes to scrutiny.
Yeah. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand.
Yugiri, Yugiri-dono.
I dare not hope for such
Magnanimity.
I'm not gonna try with that word, my brain.
Excuse me.
Much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly.
Lady Yugiri briefed. Oh fuck! I still have my auto tick. Well, I'm now on Yugiri's thoughts.
I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply.
We have been granted. Oh
We
fuck!
have been granted an audience?
Before the Sultan and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once.
You have done much for us, Master Alphonard. I swear we shall return the favor.
Not as old, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. A small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate.
Then I shall choose them with care.
You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of it, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. I never realized that. That is one hell of a hip swing. Jeez. That's on base game. I can't believe like people had modded animations.
See what I mean? A lot of running around, a lot of talk and say nothing. Yeah.
I don't know why I don't remember this at all. How did I get here before you did?
You ran.
A pleasure, adventure. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
The Yap expansion asks A.
Yaps. Yap. Pension. Yaps. The Yap.
Yapansion.
Yapan.
Japanese.
Why do they? Okay.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace.
Oh wow, your voice and you're not too far off.
Oh
I
really?
would like to present to you the finest
Not the
treasure our
Japanese one.
humble nation has to offer.
The English one?
Yeah.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
There's a lot of Japanese and post-main story stuff in every expansion. You would think someone with the power of the Echo would be a judge or something.
Welcome you to our city.
They have the power to actually see the truth. They can see events in other people's eyes.
Well, here's the thing, right? Even though we do have that capability, at the end of the day, it's our word against someone else's opinion.
People can't see it, and we have no evidence to support it, so...
Like, I understand, but politics is just never fun in general.
Not in any game.
Ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, Our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He
So,
sees
there is something that I
profit in
would
this.
put out on the matter of this, right?
Yeah.
I always like this is gonna sound weird, but there are people who would advocate for like, oh, if we give them the land and they work hard on it, then they can stay, right? A lot of people would go down that route.
Yeah.
But I will say this, time and time again, when that happens, a lot of the time they claim that land and treat it as their homeland. So that when it comes time for them to leave, they do not want to leave. Or a lot of them at that point of time would have probably been like born there, right?
Yeah.
Not the ones that settled there in the first place with the agreements and all that.
It'll be generation.
Yeah, it'll be generations of it passed on and all that. And the problem comes with that is that, well, they're on borrowed land, but they don't want to give it back kind of situation.
Yeah. Like, the only way my brain goes, like, if you go to one of the places that's, like, in between everything, right? That's, like, on the outskirts or whatever. Just go, here, survive. You want some
That-
land?
That still is also like a problem because at the end of the day, that land can still be used by the country or by the government.
Yeah.
The best course of action to go about it is if they can disperse it within a large like area of like different places, like, you know, parts of them in this city, parts of them in that city, and all that, blah 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 blah. But there, it comes to a situation of if they do not, meld well with the community or with people and all that, it becomes a very, very dangerous thing to put out. Again, at the end of the day, culture, traditions, all of that, there's that to think about, and that is always will be a problem when it comes to like trying to solve refugee problems.
Yeah.
In the first place, the best way to solve it would be not to have refugees in general, not to have the fights that happened and make them run away from their cities, their town, their country. But at the end of the day, that is just that is a very idealistic way of looking at it. But if we could do that, hell yes, that's a win for humanity, right, as a whole. But yeah, it becomes a terrible thing because you're left to try and solve things that seem almost impossible.
Would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law. Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
I'm hearing feedback on stream. Feedback from where? From what? That's my question. Oh, actually,
We have it on speaker.
no, I think it's because I had my headphones plugged into it. I remember that fucked around with things.
True.
Let me change that. Hearing the audio twice. Audio echo. Alright, is it better? Is that fixed? Or is it still there? Or are you hearing like gain double? Now, let me click this.
Without homes or employment,
Do you still hear
it is only
double?
a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet,
Yeah.
knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
You know, for some reason, whenever I plug my headphones into my mic, my headphone, like, it just picks up every vibration known to the fucking room and goes through my mic and, like, puts this weird, like, echo thing on it. But as soon as I unplug it, oh, look, would you see that? It disappears.
So, oh,
It is.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
has a point.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent
The audio is playing up
Sultana
again now.
would be so good as to
I think your mic
enlighten
is
us as to
capturing
which
it because you
other
have it
of
on
our
speaker.
laws should not
Wait,
be
let me mute my
upheld.
mic between things and we'll see if it's still doing it.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Okay, so yeah, it might be because it's on speaker. Give me a second, I'm gonna put a bird to bed. No, no. Everyone?
I'll be right back. back. Ow. Be best not to stab yourself with your table. Stab.
Okay. I've got my headphones on, so hopefully that double isn't there anymore. Hey, Trigger.
Uldar's greatest asset is
Oh, but the
and
immigrant
has ever
stuff?
been her
It's just
material
it's
wealth.
just a lot of
You risk
problems.
this
Even
at
if you
our
do a
peril.
particular type of solution, they always lead up to something else happening.
Yeah.
One need
That's
only
just
look
from
to
history,
Teleji
by
and
the way.
Teleji's example
Not from
for
just
evidence of the
politics and
danger in
such. It's just
allowing
history
sentiment
happens a
to
lot.
dictate
People
policy.
don't believe it, but history does repeat itself a lot more constantly than people think, unfortunately.
How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability,
But-
since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Did 4 of the 6 seats just leave?
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Lilac purple?
What? What are you talking about, lilac purple?
It's one of the rewards.
Well, you know what I'm picking. It is true though. The moment danger disappears, all form of unity, especially when made with such a hasty choices, would be so quick to be dissolved. Fortunately, as you have observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Bye.
Wait for me!
I mean, I could just easily teleport. Cost money. Aetheryte Plaza. With his head trigger.
And yes, how's everyone else's day been? The first day of the week?
It's a bad situation to be in overall. Yeah, it is terribly terrible. Yeah.
Terribly terrible.
Yeah.
Love your vocabulary there, Ernest.
Yep, terribly terrible. Just to emphasize the terribleness of it all. Oh, where does this guy have this? Why is this one wearing nightgown? So what's with the Nefata stuff? What's with the bathing suit?
I've been quiet, sold some stuff, bought some RPG books, got a temporary job at uni. Nice, that's a good thing. I don't think quiet is the right term to use for that. That sounds like you've been busy.
Is it worse? Or is it not? The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Lemzalaminsa or Gridania, I judge given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Domin friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope for better treatment. Would I had more time to find an alternative? A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Wait. Amphilia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss.
I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week, mayhap, or even just a few days?
Excellent. I shall keep you informed.
Most of this stuff happened in the last few hours?
Jeez. Jeez. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphinaud. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not like those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer it certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious.
If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept.
No, that's yours.
Master Alphinaud, once again I find myself in your debt.
Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look me there now. Venture. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Ooh. Speak to Alfie! There's a hot tower, Alfie. But yeah, it is gonna be a lot of talking, it's gonna be a lot of democracy and political stuff.
Yeah.
For sure. But hey. One step closer to Ishkar. Concerned that the Doman refugees may find their journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mrs. Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as the transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Such a generous one.
Very helpful.
What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the more flames can do?
I feel sad when I hear Yugiri's voice. Why?
I fear that it exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come, what? You shall ever have a friend in Ulda, lady.
Wait, what? Apparently her first voice actor was murdered by her husband.
That's unfortunate.
That's so sad.
Was
And
there...
you, in Revenant's toll, my lord.
Yeah.
Well, may she rest in peace. That's a shame, really.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we?
I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you've arrested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? To just me? An individual? Just no one else? No? No. Damn. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this all been decided rather suddenly, and would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Venture, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you're up. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Pray, return to the waking sound.
Take a turn. Take a time.
What?
So how late will we be going tonight, Ernest?
Yes.
I'm also quite tired from today. So, I'll probably end stream when,
Alvinod informed me that the Scion would be arriving to help with preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. It's fine. For the greater good. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were, of person you were. I too have some skill as at arm, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble to help around the children that have been given into my care? You're most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray, seek out my son, Yoza. He can tell you more. So, Tsukino.
2 more weeks. I know for a fact we will not make it to Stormblood. Yeah, probably not.
Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? You were traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage.
Horsebird.
Don't you think they're queer? wrong choicing of words. Giant birds that...
No, that probably is the original meaning of queer.
No, it is, but like it's terrible what that people have changed it into nowadays.
Yeah.
Giant birds that people like ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Oh, don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We are just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in time. Yep. Immediately. Hello, child. He's a little girl.
Hey, you're not Yuzan. Who are you? Oh, I skipped it.
I'm Koharu. Venture, eh? Didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No.
Scions.
Stallions. Not a horse.
Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you.
Bye. Wait, actually, you haven't seen it, have you?
Seen what? The hell are you wearing?
I am a dance.
Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Your son didn't say anything about adults. Huh? You get to ride a horsebird carriage?
Horseshoe.
I don't know, it sounds scary, but if Yuzan says it's safe, I'll go. Where's the last one?
And now my dance partner. Congratulations.
What?
Well, probably not here. Probably some... Probably behind this building right here. No, I was incorrect. Are they outside the gate? Are they by the front gate or something? Where's this last child? Up top? Fuck it.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Ah, there.
Is this a guy or girl? Looks like a guy, right?
He also said to go.
How'd you find me? I guess I need to practice more. Maybe you're just too good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Alright, kid. Nice. Impressive, actually, if you think about it.
You might make it to Heaven's Score. You might. How much of this running around talking is there?
All the children are counted hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Honestly, fair. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homei, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it will give us great comfort if you're to agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. If you're ready to leave, please inform our coach.
They call the post-ARR main story quest the Great Filler. It is a lot.
It is a lot. Like, there's no way. Like, they had to put some story out there, I guess. You get to be all fire. Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Running from the blades say we might have a problem. This looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Himalaya. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course. But it don't pay to gamble this business. I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but these lots here's another story. I was thinking you might go on ahead and give a quick look. Make sure the area's safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. Blades tell me the road's safe there, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is.
Oh, apologies. I'm thinking it says filter, not filler. The great filter.
I mean, this would turn off a lot of people from the game. I don't blame them. Whee!
Dude, you can't blame me. I'm looking at a little tiny font. Where am I going?
I'm gonna do a different quest. Give me a moment, because I can just put this out there for myself. Ah, nyaha. I'm assuming you guys.
Not quite. Right away.
Oh.
Yeah, I found out this morning, this afternoon, that I had my foot was bleeding. Because I had a blister. So, I think I'm gonna have to change the banding because it's like it feels weird. It's got me concerned.
Yeah.
How did you miss that? What do you mean, how did I miss what? The blister? Moleskin? What the fuck is moleskin? I have a blister on my heel from shoes I was wearing. And then I walked around with it one day, and then I went to work with it, and I didn't have a band-aid on it the whole time. And then I was walking around today with it, and I was like, this is really starting to fucking hurt. And then
So
I had a
then-
look and it was bleeding.
So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Ah. Come on.
I knew it was there. I was like, oh, it's just a blister, like, you know, if I just take it easy, like, it will just, you know, heal itself in time, it'll just pop itself. I didn't expect it to pop and then start fucking bleeding. It's wearing white socks as well.
Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand by your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities prelude acts of daring.
They're red socks now.
Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Ah, but we cannot change the past. Those who fought, fell, are forever lost to us. Lost, but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give it our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Nani? What was that? Hey, Hey, adventurer! Cora and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Did he just shove his
Yes,
grandpa?
he did.
What are you gonna say?
I don't know. I
I'll
was gonna
go-
go with the last one because it's funny.
Yeah, sure. Make them confused as all hell.
Yep, that's my aim.
So, you like roses? I think I understand.
To answer you, the moleskin thing, we have those things here for blisters and stuff. I don't have any of those because they're expensive as fuck. And I've never used them because they always fall off. But I think I know what you're talking about.
So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn! Oh, there you go. You can speak as a...
It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Adventurer. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty?
It is a stone's throw from an Imperial caster?
It's a bastard civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness.
It's home to the signs of the Seventh Dawn. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers.
I'm doing the first one.
Yeah, let's see. Lots of people.
You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait.
I wish. Unless it means the other players, then they're much more stronger than I am. Enough, Clara. It's my turn again. Hey, adventurer, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Okay, please tell me there's like the eat your vegetables. Come on. Damn it. We can buy weapons and armor from Rowena.
I'm gonna do the first one.
Fight ferocious beasts, train every day, seek out new experiences and adventures. Yeah. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for the adventurer.
But that's not fair. Why does Yosen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring as much as he does.
Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day?
No.
No. Really? Then I will. Thanks for your advice, adventurer. I won't forget it.
I'm gonna be an adventurer too.
Kawaii. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. They'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Adventurer and Lady Yugiri.
Yeah, just like Adventurer Lady Yugiri.
Talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? I'm your bodyguard, yes.
You will be concerned if I'm not.
Or corner, either way. Let's just assume there's more than just these 4 people that's considered able-bodied, right? And it was a nice little thing. Right. Fine.
Fire?
Yes. Bye. Speak with
Weird
Alfina at the quicksand. Why do we have to go all the way back?
That's the adventurous thing, right?
Yep.
I can just return spell.
Why do that? We might have to go back again. If we speedrun it, jailing Verita. What? Buffus Twonkus? Man, some people have the most creative of names. Buffus Twonkus. They were a girl. Hold on. Lady character. Dude, actually, are there any muscled women? Like massively muscled women? Is that the...
Huh?
What they called again? Cure? No, they're not Cure. Hrothgar? No. I think that's a...
Okay, Ace says his Elden Ring character was Ungus Bungus.
No, it's Gungus Bungus. Unga. I want to see someone run by me and they're just called Ungaga. Ah, Venture. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there all else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Hall forthwith. Why are you pushing me to travel with her alone? What a use to. And why did Minfilia look so angry?
Yeah, what did he do?
Spasa and Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slathborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, actually. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Venture. But... okay. Right. Revenant's Toll. Weep.
Oh, it's so much cheaper now when I favorited it.
Yeah. Are you gonna do? Alright. How much was it?
121.
Oh yeah, that would have been how?
It was 200 and something earlier.
Reduced rates for travel. Now to wait for the loading screen. Alright. Slathborn. Oh, you have a hat on. That just exacts. I thought you had a hat. Slathborn. Woman. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll. I hope you do not find our the fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course.
We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence.
Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either. You're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned.
As you wish, Slathborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship.
No hitting on her, Slathborn. I guess I've yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, adventurer, why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stone.
Will do.
Is that why Minfilia was upset?
Bird is in the way. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stone, Zanol.
It's okay, Yugiri. She doesn't bite.
Much.
And depending if you're... No, I'll keep that on. The sudden change in music.
Yeah, it's like I like the tapping music, it's nice. I'm surprised surprised like we don't have like an inn here for us to stay at.
Well, it's still, who knows? Maybe if we do the main quest, that's what happened.
Mm.
Or, you know, people expect you to have a house by this point. Who
True.
knows?
Maybe. Tis no use.
What's
Our
of no
attempts to
use?
reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure.
Yes,
Urianga has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught.
We'll
We'll
persevere.
persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Also, we'd no inn in the Golden Saucer either. Yeah, agreed.
No one can sleep in the casino. Come on.
How fare the Domans?
How fare the Romans?
I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved? I should not blame you if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, nor when it was within our power to help them.
It's okay. You don't need to defend yourself.
Lady Yugiri is here. Please, show her in. I would very much like to meet her.
I'm glad they didn't make us actually run over there, grab her, and come back.
We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But why are you quite But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us at all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together.
No. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn, Lady Yugiri. Slathborn. Lady Yugiri, Artie. Adventurer. So why was she angry?
Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon your arrival.
Speak.
Say less is what I'm hearing, Anne. Yeah.
Should have taken off my head.
One hell of an entrance.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual. Summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
I didn't need that word sound.
How did it sound like in English?
Like someone punched her in the gut, but she kind of liked it.
What a comment.
You know exactly what it's a good description. You know exactly what that sounds like.
Such a disturbance in the ether.
I guess.
If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
A.
Oh, A. That is what impeccable timing.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the Finlith one. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality?
I don't need the guardian noises in my ear.
We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Oi, Thancred, have some form of
Very well. I shall not stand in your way.
He kneeled fast.
On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
What is happening between the two of you? Something unspoken?
I take it something
You know for sure. There's no shot there isn't.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
The new member unlocked.
A trial soon. How soon? Not sure. First main story quest is a lot of Japanese. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, the Leviathan is summoned. Our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality is inevitable. Yet, so long as there is a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs spend all of our effort towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Liminza, meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share.
Alright, then you better put us in a party and teleport us there.
Pay for our teleportation fees if you're making us travel so fucking far.
Well, to Limsa, right? Where are we heading off?
I'm getting out of here first so we can all meet at Revenant's Toll.
That's fair. I remember this part. I don't remember the Lady Yugiri part, I'll be honest with you. But then again, I wasn't really looking at this story when I first played it a while back. Not really when I first played, but you know, like when I played on the PC for the first time. Now to wait. So, come here often?
You said that as soon as I loaded. Where do I go?
To the lady herself. Probably the drowning wench. Who knows? To Mel. Up the elevator, maybe? There's a quest. Out of the blue.
This is by yourself, Ansem?
Hey!
This trigger?
Hey, the blue mage!
Hmm?
Yeah, there you go. There's a quest here to allow you to be a blue mage seasons.
I'm already up with the fucking story.
This is a fun side thing to do.
I thought you wanted to get your astrology in.
I never said I was gonna do it immediately. I'm just grabbing it because it's there. God, I haven't been back to Limsa in a while.
The whole gang's here.
Right, go on.
Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has appraised you of the situation.
Praised.
Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin, is that how you say it? Sahagin have not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thadaln to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the silent support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our effort should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when the Titan last walked these lands. Lady Menphilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Adventurer, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the sporting grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation's staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. With that, you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Raider has charged the garrison. Fucking hell. Many big words that I'm not used to saying together.
It could be worse.
Nah. Where to?
We are to go Skull Valley, which is $137. It's an airport.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, even if this is just, like, not even part of, like, the main story quest per se, right? I'm still kind of enjoying it. What about you, Ernest?
I'm still enjoying it. The fact that I'm just enjoying it, that's all I care for. I almost kicked you from party seasons.
What did I do?
I clicked on you instead.
It's so much faster being able to fly.
Yes.
That's the wrong person.
Oh, lady.
I've been expecting you, Scions of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we'll prevent Leviathan's return.
Sure.
As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to Can you say it again? Recon the spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or for worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is... Ascertain their fate.
Ascertain.
No. And if it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in search. 5 scouts ventured into the Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who have been wounded.
I'm a white...
Though it pains me to even consider the notion if they have perished, circumstances permitting. I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. The name suck. I swear they rolled their faces over the keyboard for a name. Yeah, I can see that being a possibility. I think you didn't even, like, come and join the company carriage.
The company carriage, I'm here.
You didn't join it.
Ooh, I gotta kill you.
Where are we supposed to go?
Here. Oh.
It's a mail. You're not gonna read it?
I'm still healing them. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by serpent reapers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. Taken to the serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. Make my own way back to the camp, but I feel the worst from my comrades. Save them! I beg of you!
You must away.
I must away.
Then the happy music starts.
so many.
Alright, fine. By the time I almost finished casting, they were dead.
You should have some grape juice or something.
It doesn't change the fact that I
Casting
still
jelly.
cast for so long. Up and away! You've returned! Thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear God, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I tried to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound at any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thrice damn fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. What happened to Thancred? I thought he was your bodyguard.
Not with the Admiral being there.
Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte, in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, we must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin are tightened security in around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with a fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Hagen priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagan's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from Crimson's fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hoping of confusing the Sahagan defensive effort. Adventure and Yustola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention.
What about the three of you?
Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Adventurer. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut the path to the Aetheryte accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle!
You gave that such a different vibe.
Yeah. When last did we fight side by side, Adventurer? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away.
I don't mind that.
Of course you don't.
I would not mind that. The day they add Fox Girls to this game, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
You will not see RT anymore. Not at all. Right. Spirit Bond potions.
I like how you've come to accept his name as Artie.
It's a little bit too late now. It's over, like, he kept correcting them, but now he has decided to embrace it.
Accept it.
Yep. You can't beat them, join them.
Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on.
You dare just call it a... No, I'm a healer. I will heal you. The others may not be, but I am. Damn, cheeks just out there. God damn.
I didn't even see.
Sorry, all I heard was the sound of my weapon.
Same.
I had that.
I had that, Tankard.
She is a ninja. Oh, my eyes. What is Thancred? Is he
So
like...
that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep
You're not
up,
giving up the
I must
fuckboy
needs
allegations,
elegance or
Thancred.
efficiency.
He will forever be one. Did he just change into a rogue?
He's trying to one-up her. He can't be outplayed by a girl. Fuckboys don't have that. Don't give him that reaction.
Missed opportunity with proper beheading there.
She's liking it? She shouldn't be.
To the Aetheryte.
I just
You
realized...
realize that he was possessed just like a couple days ago?
No, it was more than a few days ago. Let's be honest. Possibly, who knows?
That was like earlier in the day. Fucking Stop trying to mimic it. It's disgusting.
No, I need this to become a DM, you know?
Hey, baby, she's likes a little crazy in her man. Who brought a gun to a knife fight?
A knife fight? I'll assume it's the Admiral. Oh, there you go. Is she a machinist? She's got dual guns. Can we have dual guns? Is that a class? Super Mario jump.
Put the Mario jumping sound in there.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Apparently we cannot have your gun.
But why not? Why can she have it, but we cannot? You can have a gun as a machinist, and a bigger gun with a blade as a gunbreaker.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers tormented our kind, but no more. Your time is at an end. You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
It looks like they're headbanging.
What?
Looks like they're headbanging when they're making that sound.
Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
My tail just twitch.
I don't know.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
I wish somebody had God in real life means going to a mosh pit. Oh my god.
She could have just done that. She could have just shot him. This could have been stopped.
Transcendent.
Grows a helmet. She could have done that. She could have just shot him before this all started. I am a punk.
Damn, is Echo like Highlander rules, sensing immortals? Also unforgiven?
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
He sounds like Raggy. No, Scrappy from Scooby-Doo.
He does? I don't know what the English one sounds like.
That's from
It
the
does not
movie.
sound it in Japanese.
From the movie.
Frail flesh.
Scrappy Doo.
Yeah.
Might grant your faithful servant
Just
deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
I cut it off so just said come for.
Well, hello there, good sir. Can I have you as the summon?
Shorewalker, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
There's a tiny face with such a big body.
My being am the way. But it could by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem
No,
the
that is a
primal
fair
now
plan,
waits for open
considering
sea.
things.
But why does he not press his advantage? God save us. He means to
Dear
unleash a tidal
reseasons.
wave.
What?
This plan she's gonna talk.
I don't know what plan she got.
Not hers, but the beasts.
Oh, the beast one?
Yeah.
Yeah, tidal wave, easy. Like, it's reasonable. If you can do that, why not?
If you can do that, why not? You know what? Fair.
Understand I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempts is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it?
Well, you see, we have a thing called orbital cannons. In
Just
the
learn
form
to
of an
swim,
adventure.
then the wave will no longer bother you, says Buzzer.
Learn to.
I expect that from A, the Queenslander.
Queensland. Just surf tides, dude.
So our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but
Limlayan herself.
Limlayan herself would struggle the best, the lord of the whirl, in his element. In straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. I don't want to tempt the jellyfish, says A. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room.
We just freeze it. Come on. Enough
Just get a
black
big
ma-
fish and go, here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Just grab all the black mages and have them cast Blizzard or something.
It might cause an eternal winter, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Fine.
Thank you, Muzza. And now I have stuck in my head is Queenslander from, like, fucking Friendly Geordies. And give it the proper tonality if it wasn't late at night. It's this way, right?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no
Holy
way
fucking
we might
hell,
strike
what is this
back?
movie?
The Company of
You'll
Heroes
see it
defeated
soon.
Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Oh, that name?
Yeah. Einzar Slafirson.
Speak freely, Marshal.
I would call him Marshall as well.
By all
With a
accounts,
name like that.
Leviathan's most formidable weapon
She
is
herself
the
can't
sea
say it.
itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Sorry, free sea entire ocean?
This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse.
Again,
We cannot
what
lure
if we just
Leviathan from
bring
the sea a
all the
second
black
time?
mages together?
But what if we could weaken
Or
his
even the
hold upon the element
thaumaturgs
of
and
water?
just freeze the
I have
ocean?
heard of devices
Huh?
capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous
Sir,
than
I'm
any
hearing
other sea
get
serpent.
the airship.
Sid's like, I just...
Of course! Sid
fixed it.
built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
You know how effort that
Begging
was
your
to try and
pardon,
make?
my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
I don't like the way he
It
says
makes little difference
Arcanist.
who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his
So
burden.
strap
By your leave,
two boats
we might attempt to
together.
retreat.
One boat not big enough, then just strap
God's
another
load
one.
would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a
Someone has a crush on their leader.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, The device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Unexpected
This in
praise. He
itself
seems a
will be
happy
no
man.
small
So
feat.
basically we're making a
Rapid speed
ship,
will be required.
but
given the
What
what's
if
it
we
called?
put-
No,
that will
wait.
only be attainable
It's,
with the aid
it's,
of a towing
what do you
vessel.
put on a horse?
What?
Saddle. It's a ship saddle for the Leviathan.
Two ship saddle.
Yeah. I think this is a terrible idea. Just wait for Gen Z politicians who's letting their Sims for votes, presidential OnlyFans, if you will.
Presidential.
And I would not ask it of
I
another.
never thought I'd read
I
presidential and
volunteer
OnlyFans in the same sentence, eh? My god.
Terrible.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
The bright sun.
Lord Marshal Slafferson, command of the operation is
Slafferson.
yours. I want that twin vessel ready to
Slafferson.
sail post-haste.
At once,
Slapfish.
Just think of it. Subscribe to the House of Representatives and get a 6.9% off. Okay.
Don't give people ideas.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon
Oh,
your
that would be
shoulders once
something.
again.
I guess that would. Oh
Go
god.
well, warrior of light.
Oh. Did you know our president has a OnlyFans where we can?
What is that? It just I can't even make any jokes because it might even be real. If we went on the internet, I might make jokes, but beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legend tells us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so.
Holy fucking hell!
Does the door break?
Sound like a gunshot.
What is it?
Message, Admiral. I just had the message that it be delivered at once.
I'm listening.
According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Huh?
One of the company of heroes.
The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I swear, if he's wearing fucking cheetah printed stuff.
I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ystella said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, what are you laughing for?
Just this entire sentence.
And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships and broken a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? Whose testimony could yield us any matter of advantage should we not hear it. Damn it all. The twin vessels should soon be ready. We have
Made
no
it
time
sound
to
so
wait
much
for the
more better.
Maelstrom report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Adventurer, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness.
I swear if I see him, I'm gonna shove this stick up his ass. No, I'll shove someone else's stick up his ass.
Right, read the text.
The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanacea. The stone private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. It sounds like it. It's starting to sound like that guy.
Who? Which guy?
The guy who claimed to have killed Idis.
Idis?
Remember that?
Ah, that... Yeah, okay. The guy who's like, I'm sorry, don't make me lose my job. I need this for money.
That gun. That son of a gun. Alright. To Lower Lanacea. From the ether. We're into the heart of the wall.
The world.
The wall.
Why do you read it like that? You're such a weirdo. Tempest Gate. Alright, good night, Muzza. Take care.
Good night, Muzza. Muzza's missing. That means I have an hour or so left.
Oh yeah, no, this is the same guy.
Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rode that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright? Alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Trachtum ain't a generous soul. Break up your ears, as I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Trachtum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you that. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. That's been the lagoon's worth it. He even knocked me a trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Cause that proved to be a grave mistake. But what happened next? Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates and the company heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, as some say, it can never truly be Leviabetus that they've got to learn to live with him and make the best of the bad situation. Not the company, though. You fucking piece of shit. Ah! It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. You deserve to be killed. Genuinely, you have wasted people's time. Not just time, you're endangering lives. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm a marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobodon. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobodon.
This just reminds me of the same. Wait, what's that?
It was tiny. It's pathetic.
What's the fucking anime we were watching where it's like, where she was saying that she was the toilet. No, she's worse. She's the water in the toilet. No, worse. She's the bacteria on the toilet. Oh, that one?
But at least she can do shit.
But she has like that fascination with being a toilet.
Oh yeah, no, because he made it at the time where toilets didn't exist, and it was a new invention. I don't blame her.
I can't believe he brought it to a member situation.
I sure as hell didn't find Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. Just a fair few years back when I was working as baker's hand, I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive Caesar put some mobs off the coast with a fleet of gallons, making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I saw it myself right there and then. But, oh god, just remember that they made me saw myself all over again. Wait, if you're here asking for life for diabetes, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? But yeah, it really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in the gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Ah. You worthless slang of Horson! Believe you made me hand the butcher. Ah.
Adventurer, this is Memphilia. Were you able to learn aught of what to use against Leviathan?
Leviabetus.
I beg you pardon? Leviabetus. I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby Dry Docks. Pray tell me the way there as soon as you're able.
Don't even deserve stuff.
Piece of shit.
To anyone who does such a thing, I hope you die an unglorious death. Wasting people's time when things like that can be used
Like,
to help
it's
people.
like a Cry Wolf situation, right?
Cry Wolf is better than this. At least then it's like a fake news kind of situation. But no.
We're on the same map. We are!
Why? What's going on?
Off we go!
These tiny wings, man. Wee.
Wee.
Wait, we can go through here, seasons.
What?
Across the sea.
Can we?
Wee. We can.
My bird knows no bounds.
How far can we go out? Can we go to those islands over there?
I don't know if I want to risk it.
I want to, but I'm pretty sure there's like an invisible box. But yeah. Ooh, what's this? Levies of Moraby? Seeing the Seal Deleus? I want to see what that is. Seal
What
Deleus.
is?
There's a blue quest. Right here. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Can come after the. Until your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proves fruitless, my sympathies, lad. I wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though, but enough of that nonsense. The one with truth is upon us. Twin Vessel, the World Eater, I call it. It's complete. It surpasses my expectations. In addition to a prodigious tonsage, she's been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The whole World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan.
Let's go.
Ah, I know that look, you're ready. Having constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you, she's capable. She's been fitted with that, what our friends call, and friends at Naldik and Vermelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupt crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold of water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind.
It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I will have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary forces must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fired in Sabsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would, join the third levy, and Lady Yugiri the fifth. What about us? What about me? Well, what words have I for the person who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. Yeah, I got A in chat.
What?
what about me? It isn't fair is the next part of the lyrics. I would echo that the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, adventurer. May the crystal bless bless and keep you. Stop with the keep you part, it's weird.
I don't want to be held by Crystal Mommy. We don't even know what Crystal Mommy looks like, other than a giant crystal.
I just read it as the whore eater part.
Yeah. Whore eater. Alright, it's...
Wait for Unforgiven.
Here's Unforgiven back.
The whore eater dungeon.
Ayo, I think some people would love that dungeon.
What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough now. I want my share. Can't you see? I wanna live, but you just take more than you give. There was a
Oh, seasons, you should go in the water and fly.
Why?
Wheeze. Just go in, just go in. Trust me. Deja vu!
I just realized this place is full of-
Oh wait, I know perfect mount for this.
You can use the hand.
No. That would work too if you want to do that.
Wait, let me use my, like, flying one.
Deja vu!
Wait, where are you?
Hello?
Oh, you're on a ship. Hold on.
I am under the water. Help.
I'm a water plane.
This is literally being dragged.
That's so sad. Come on, I'm gonna wash your feet.
It's what happened to your bird at one point, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, like, let me try. Maggie! Wait, where'd you get that?
It's just an antelope.
Oh, you ready? Okay.
Whore eater, right?
Yeah.
Should find. Oh wow, it's a rated still. I'm surprised. Now we gotta wait. If only run goes.
Everyone region is that? I'm not surprised.
What?
Apparently everyone region is for Eater Dungeon.
Svetla Slavash.
Okay, what is that? What is what? What do you... This thing? This thing? Or... You're talking about this thing?
Are you talking about this thing?
Are you talking about this thing?
It made the it made the noise.
What did your... I heard it too. Why are you so tall all of a sudden? This is a trial? Why are you so massively tall?
Oh, they're a Hur woman. Wait, no, are they the other race? What was it called?
Like, you're like almost double the size of us.
What happened? Jeez, this is a trial?
I just fantasied.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The logo looks so tiny on your arm in comparison to you. I like how we're both just looking up and my neck is hurting.
I'm fashionably looking up.
You fashionably look up. Big Bird.
Yours is the time.
They come in extra large? I didn't know that.
This is funny. What does that look like to you? I must away. Whee. You just see the Mughals at it.
Yeah, sticking out of the water, yeah.
I'm a submarine, don't mind me.
Looks like you're like being drowned.
Not approving progress. I wish it'd go down lower. That does look fun from afar.
There we go, we're both disapprovingly looking at you.
Man, is anyone doing this at all? It's my real question. I just realized the name of this place is God's Grip. It, like when I leave, when I leave the docks, it just says God's Grip.
It's like he's being dragged around by a shark when he's on the chair. Yeah.
Does it actually?
Yeah, it's like you've done fishing and it's just pulled your chair off the side of the cliff. Should you tank? Maybe. Maybe that'll help.
You can withdraw us if you want to. It might? Who knows? I feel like it's just because no one's here. We find immediately, that'd be fucking funny. Maybe we just need 2 healers. Oh my god. I hope the other people say yes.
There's 1 tank and 1 DPS that haven't said yes.
They better.
I should RP as a noob? Huh? What do you mean? Haven't you played a lot of this game?
Yeah, roleplay a noob. Like, act like you don't know anything.
Wait, we don't have the thingies next to our names anymore.
What?
We're not, like, newbies.
No, we are. We're just currently waiting in the party.
Oh, does it overpower it?
Yes.
Ah, damn. Stop fucking healing me, weirdo. On this character, I'm a sprout. I like your fruit. Good night. They don't really suit my character, but I like the look of it.
Might as well play around. Seasons. Look, I have new seasons.
You wanted the 3-blade mic?
Three, one, three. Easy.
What am I looking at?
Easy.
Oh, the glasses?
Yeah.
They look stupid.
They don't work well. It's yeah, it's a mom.
It's so shiny. Look at the.
So
pull mine out as well. There you go.
One day I'll find the spectacles. One of these. Oh.
He looks so disappointed when you change.
What?
Like, god damn it, so I don't get to use it after all?
Wait, so what about you? What is yours when you use it? You're like, oh, okay.
But meanwhile, when you put yours away, you're like, god damn it.
I'm fighting? Oh, God.
You literally look so annoyed.
Yeah. I look so, like, extremely disappointed.
What about Unforgiven?
I'm just waiting to switch.
It's like, alright, fine, I'll wait. Slacks it on shoulder.
Wonder what about, like, if I use my other classes. I like that.
That's cool. Well, that book looks. Dark Knight has the best one. I'm kind of excited. Like, I reckon I'm gonna try out Dark Knight.
Yes!
Oh, one more DPS.
Come on, DPS.
Come on, DPS.
Come on, DPS.
Yeah, let's go.
Go game. They just said thank you, nice to meet you, let's do it. Hello, gamers.
We got a hat on.
That wasn't you.
No, it was me. I went, yes. Lyrics are very important.
No. No, it's not
for sale. Oh, it's not me. It just has the same face as me.
Yeah, I told you. I like how it's very much like Eastern oriented. Did they just have a phase or something?
You can't talk. You have Guwabi, very similar.
Huh?
yucky wabi and kind of similar in areas. The music is kind of cool though.
My ears and my eyes.
Anything I need to know about this thing?
And not known red.
God, there's so much happening. I don't know where to look.
So stay in the middle.
It can talk.
I don't like that. I don't like this fight. This is bringing me like fucking memories I don't want to remember.
Why?
Do you forget I encountered a shark with a tiny ass boat?
Oh yeah. Dude, this music is sick.
It is sick though. Oh, but
Nice. We get his tail. Oh, do we actually kill it?
oh, is that it? I remember that being so much more difficult.
Sure.
Oh. I didn't
thought that
even
was
level
just
up.
half of it. I thought there was more of it.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more of it. I'm a bit disappointed.
I'm a little disappointed as well. Back to
I'll tell. No.
Laminza.
I could have sworn there was more.
I remember watching a friend play this boss fight in like 2014, says A. Unfigured says, on the extreme there's no rails and you can fall off the boat on second phase.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Dude, I would have fell off the boat twice then.
Does that mean the one I fought was an like what used to be normal is now extreme? I thought that was the entire reason why you don't want to be at the edge of the boat.
Who named someone like that? How do you even say that? It's literally just smashing letters together.
Lasky? Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. Today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink.
Wink.
I can't make the winking, so wink.
I just imagine an anime, like, winking noise.
Like the cutesy anime wink.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution.
I wonder if she has him in her service.
Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Yes, I would love to be Astrologian if that is what you're insinuating.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy
Yes,
to
as the man who abandoned the
but
dagger
Limsa
for
Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity.
How dare you
Its members are
lead
trained in
the
a form of
vigilance.
combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own. Though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Oh, so he's...
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Stop trying to flirt with her.
Though you may label
Well,
to
you'll see what they do
Thancred
to
was
him.
once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm much like Yestola in this situation.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received
Getting
an education
teased.
in Sharlayan, or taken
It
up his post in
it
Uldar,
should
which
have
is
been
where he
me.
trained in the Blade.
I'm here in 3 years late. Yeah, we needed you. Hang up, we just did a dungeon. We needed you, dude.
Minfilia,
From here on out, it should be all raids, right? Unless we're going to, like,
It would seem there is more to
normal
you than
dungeons.
meets the eye, Master Thancred.
After the cutscene, follow me. The quest is in between teleport to shot. I can lead you there. This time can be confusing. You got it.
Fair enough.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability
And this
as we
is
are,
how we became
our
ninja.
nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I real.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry I cut you off. I'm sorry.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms
Oh,
and
I would
welcome
love to see
oblivion?
Final Fantasy
Nay.
14 in like Unreal Engine 5.
And so you
Oh,
kill
that'd be nuts.
that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Renga says, catching up with my EU alternate account. Soon we can all be sprats together.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then.
Honestly,
Know
we
that
already
it
have
will lead to no good end.
Should be fine.
I would like to see it with no loading screens, like one big world. That'd be...
Man has ever
Everywhere
put
was
himself
outside in
first
one
and
map.
foremost.
Man, was it a pain in the ass to keep the dragon from killing him.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Honest mic issues? And get your mic turned off again?
Which shouldn't.
Eorzea has become
No,
a
I think
raging
I'm just
sea.
far away from it.
If we are to keep our
Hello,
heads
Ranga.
above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Nyaro.
What happened to Unforgiven? I don't know. What happened to Unforgiven?
I got tired of being short.
Oh, that. Yeah. She sized up. You gonna keep talking, or?
Oh, alright. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keep that
I just saw in chat uppies, please.
South stands a gate leading to a pier for small officials. For an inconspicuous student man. Present the letter to him. He serves as a key. Before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominzit's society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, united by a bond stronger than myth. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral himself, herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Good luck.
Wait, how did you get the title Dungeon Master? That's nuts.
Do all the dungeons, I think. Possible.
And hello.
void bound?
Good question. Let me check. Yes, I would title of Dungeon Master. Hell yeah.
Of course.
It is just after 9 o'clock. What time are you calling it?
10:30 at the latest.
Okay.
I wish I could go for longer. I really do.
It's simple. You say this.
Got business, me
Zor.
adventurer.
We all know why he's the dungeon master. Finish 50 unique dungeon raid or trials.
So do all of them in one, at least once. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of.
300? I'm fucked. I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Can. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. A while since I saw his shining grin. But with all with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full.
Okay, fake Fred.
You must be the Far Easterner that Melweb says want to train with us. Tell him I'm a lady.
No. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken.
You're not the first to say that, lass. Limbs is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two fucks about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do that dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep the shadows, but we got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business that we remain unseen.
And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think.
Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? Come to us, Yugiri Dorwatsit, and then we can get acquainted in more private surroundings. That didn't come out right, did it?
Careful, you might get bonked. Adventurer, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domond. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my partial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student.
Ere long.
Complete.
What a close-up.
Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the Gallant's death. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I've kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warrior of light.
I return to the waking stone.
The rising stones.
Waking stones.
The sands of waking.
The sands have wakened. And the stone has risen. What the
Just do 300 dungeons. No need to be unique. And bam, title. There's party groups and stuff like that too. Like spam, do old raids and stuff for tank mounts. Go back and do something party fun. Okay, interesting. Maybe we can do that so we can get it. Why? What? Oh, he just read that in chat. Okay. I got ate by a shark as soon as I arrived.
That is cool. Terrifying to find and just randomly out in the open, but cool. Ah, look, speaking of mounts, holy fucking hell.
Whoa! That's crazy. I can't even look at it.
Is that a kitten?
It's so fucking bright.
Oh, puddles. Oh wow, the kids are here. Yozan and Koharu.
They're horses from getting all of the AIR horses.
My fucking god.
God damn.
Did you want to grab all the horses?
I don't know if I want that. I think it would hurt my eyes too much because it's so bright.
Can get you all the horse.
All the horses.
Fulfilling that horse girl dream.
The fuck you mean?
Oh, voice.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Sounds like she's having
When the
technical
Sahagin
difficulties
elder
with that.
summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. I cannot well explain the how of it. It would seem he became immortal in so doing.
You saying that we can become
When
immortal?
the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor... And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
It's the fastest I've seen him move.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldesion.
What of them?
My lady,
Shit.
the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter...
What? Let me know when you get to the part that you were at with your old character, Anne.
I don't remember. I can check later on.
That a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Well, preserve.
Oh. Oh?
Huh?
Oh. What? I'll wait until you reach it.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Yeah, do you remember any of this?
This I remember, this part here. I remember this. Because it's one of the few that I could actually read and enjoy. Because somebody wasn't just constantly chattering in the background.
It is done, my lord.
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Huh?
Viva Revolution!
Viva la revolution. Viva la revolution. Where the bell struck. Just go next to me.
Yep. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone, and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Rianga will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which had been previously attributed to good King Mugglemog. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... is that...
Asilia.
Oh, that's the mother, right?
That's the mother.
Asilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Uldar this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, waiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. How do you say your name again? Minfilia, you know full well that we haven't provided resources to accommodate any more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Adventurer, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
Sure.
I don't know what we could offer, but hey. So, why there's so much post-main story quest stuff? Like, every 2 months had a patch. Each patch had some more mini quest lines. I think a post was like 2 or 3 years. So there's a lot of post-main story.
How far are we in currently? What percentage are we in right now? That's my real question.
10-20%.
Fuck me.
If that. I apologize to keep you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Science of the Seventh Dawn.
So be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Dolmens. Just give us a task and we'll see it done.
Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know aught of your situation.
No. Beg your pardon, Antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms. And he wrote, the flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. They're only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, and those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up, they climbed up on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question is where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you truly do the same for us.
I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accept the Doman's petition for aid, the decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity, and so it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us.
If I might have a word. Tatar, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at Annie and everyone.
They can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Oh, seven hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Anticitor, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we got.
My lady, we are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions.
How could you be so blind?
Find Alphinaud, and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side.
I am a healer, that makes sense.
Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Yder and Papa Lima will see to it. Alphinaud is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, adventurer.
That actually sounded well, like it would be a reply, wouldn't it?
What?
I am a healer, that makes sense. Right, I have to go to Boontown.
I can return! Are you teleporting?
Well, I can't return with you now, can I?
Oh, that's true. I guess I'll expect to teleport then.
If I return, I go to the forest.
True. We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds, by the way, so if you want to switch over to Kick or to YouTube to miss the ad, feel free. You're welcome to jump back afterwards. So Heavensward Post is not too bad. Stormblood is like a lot like ARR, a lot of running around to talk to people. Shadowbringers was pretty good, and Mork was okay. Dawn Trail so far is okay.
Well, it makes sense. In between each expansion, some of them had years. Like ARR had, what, 3 years? 3 years of expansions?
Yeah, 2 to 3 years apparently.
That is an amount.
It is definitely a period of time.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Alright,
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air.
Alright, good night, A.
And
Take
the
care.
long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Dawn Trail's main story quest is kind of shit compared to the other expansions, says Unforgiven.
Well, it is an
Ul'dah
entirely
ancient
new,
infamous for the great
new thing,
disparity
isn't
between
it?
the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the
Give it
populace
time to
accept
cook,
this
surely
state of
it'll be
affairs
better.
Because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Ala Mhigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none.
That
They have no
shirt,
wealth,
my
no
god.
power, and no
Yeah,
worth.
do you see the hair
The Ul'dan
of the blonde guy on the
may
left?
as well not
Wasn't gonna
exist.
question it.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however.
Trigger, you could go to Kick or YouTube and miss out on the
General
ad.
Rawan and the Sultana understand this. which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
Okay, they have a new character in that one expansion. You talk to them and hand quests to them more than any character in the game, in the whole game.
Question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
The character is bad, annoying, dumb, felt like a babysitter.
Yeah. The Immortal Flames should choose this
Oh
of all
no, it's the
occasions to engage
Monsanto
in
World's
training exercises with the
handler
other
all over
characters.
again.
By the time
Oh
they
no,
return,
it's Ashley all
these
over
may well
again.
have deteriorated beyond mending.
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultan. Nevertheless, I have the reason to believe that this particular rite may not have been begun spontaneously. If I piqued your curiosity, good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Roban has to say upon the matter. Like, this is shit to say, but this is happening even right now with, like, the protesting that happens on a daily basis, right? You'd have people that want to peacefully protest, but then most of them, like, someone would start something and the others would join suit, unfortunately. It's just too loud. This guy keeps going on a jog every day, goddamn.
Honestly, the main reason they got a new rider and they suck, their rider for Shadowbringers and Endwalker is really good. I have to wait 5 minutes? Oh, fine. You've not seen the last of me. That's okay, Trigger. I had to put it at 5 minutes just so a lot of the bots get kicked out of that so I don't have to moderate it as bad.
Why are you going there? Go to the Hall of Flames. You were right at it.
Oh, okay.
Go to Aetherite Plaza. It's where your grand company is.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure where I need to go. I'm distracted, okay?
Seasons. You're not supposed to follow me, but even I got
I didn't
here
follow you.
Yeah, but maybe you should have this one time.
Fuck off.
Now is not the good time, adventurer. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Often not. Back on your feet already. I may credit my swift recovery to your surgeons.
Surgeons.
Why? Why? My memories of the ride are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to rein control of the situation. Not entirely. Secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistances remained throughout the Thana. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed. And not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between the Olden citizenry and their refugee population have increased since the Domans returned away, but would that motivate a starting man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powdered keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. Do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, adventurer. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring a belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you could persuade him with his silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well, shall we? You look as though you have something to say, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It might be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted.
I think after we finish this story bit, we might call it there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You getting tired, are you?
No, I'm not getting tired. I'm just looking at the time.
Accidentally. It's 9:40. Again. You're gonna have to read it for me.
And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. You mean those refugees?
Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Precarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. I didn't expect them to send you, venturer. Take this means someone has read my report. Refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Sazawaka's suspicions were correct. You have the foggiest idea what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Sazawaka. We'll explain everything. You know, for a desert place, this is plenty of rain. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not afraid. I see. If you've agreed to speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. Don't be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain to see. Look behind yonder tent and you'll understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why did you run away with me? We could have been skinned together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Calm down, my jeez. Oh.
Take a deep breath. It's okay.
Who are you? What do you want? Ah, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may God strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said. We asked how. He revealed the cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, then fighting, then everyone was fighting, and their flames were shouting to give no quarter, and, oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Oh, I see.
Alright, let's take this so we know where to come, and then...
The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach it would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultan and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on our bloody sellswords. They're supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us would vanish during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous. The gods would never suffer us to be defeated. If they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that the strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot.
Alright, it's 9:45.
Yeah.
I reckon we call it there.
It's fair.
As much as I want to keep playing, you need to go, and I also need to go because I've got stuff to do in the morning.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes, I do think that will be all for today.
Unfortunate, but oh well.
Yeah. But yes, thank you everyone so much for watching and joining in. I'm glad we got to play a little bit at least. It's a 4-hour stream. I feel like it's a pretty good stint. Even though, like, I feel like we made good progress, but at the same time, I feel like we made, like, no progress in terms of how much we have left.
Oh, yeah.
But, and after all that, Trigger, your 5 minutes, surely it's been more than 5 minutes. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Thank you for joining in, and, I'm gonna move away from this circle. I'm gonna run my way to the end real fast. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm not sure if the hardest boss in this game, Japanese, by the seams of it. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do art stream in the morning. There's a chance that I might not be able to do it at the normal time. So it might have to be in the afternoon instead. Because I have stuff on in the morning. I don't know, we'll see how the morning goes. It might be a short stream in the morning that gets continued later on. Or whatever they go. It all depends on how things play out in the morning. But yes. Thank you all so much for joining in, and I will see you guys tomorrow for art stream. And if I don't see you tomorrow for art stream, I'll see you on Wednesday for Scuff Wednesday Gaming. What we'll be playing? No idea just yet. So I guess we'll find out when we get close to Wednesday. But yes. Thank you again, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of the day. And if I don't see you until next week, I hope you have a good rest of the week. Take care, drink some water, and have a good rest. Good night, everyone. Take care, chat.
Take care, chat.